everybody. I hope everything else is going to work. If my router won't even reboot correctly, then who knows about VR? What was that, 20 minutes or something of downtime? All right. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if we could play a video game. How's that for an idea? Is a video game like a thing? Oh man. Okay, I grabbed the left controller. And because maybe it pressed the thing down, it went into the load screen and shut off the right controller that was being rendered. Okay, can everyone see this? Can everyone see the Half-Life Alyx? Okay, there, now I have a hand again. It's totally not in the right place, but maybe that's fine. It's outside the play area, so whatever. There we go, snap. Affirmativo. All right, great. We can play a video game. Let's play a video game. I guess it's a little less shaky. All right, continue. Accept. I accept. I accept. Oh, it doesn't feel very... Like, after all that effort I went through to do room setup and stuff, it feels super jittery right now. I don't know why. Earth surrenders. Stay calm and indoors, everybody. Practice social distancing. Okay, that's cool. That's VR, everybody. Virtual reality. It's just like real reality, but virtual. I have to scratch my head. Ah, I didn't want to shoot my gun. There's no safety on this thing, man. How am I supposed to scratch my head with my hand? I guess I could have holstered it. Okay, I guess they take a lot of damage. How am I supposed to know that? I thought that would take him down, but it didn't. Okay, he was almost down. Oh shit. Like, surprise, there's a dude right there. All right. Well, oh god.
Com channel's gone crazy since you took out that substation. They know we're after the now. Whatever's in there, they really, really don't want us to have.
Well.
Okay, I missed with that nade.
Now that's the spirit.
I don't really want this weapon. Give me the pistol, bro. Like, that's another example of a thing that I don't have a problem with in non-VR. Also, sticking my head in a wall and not being able to see is not a thing that I have a problem with. All right. Okay, well. We could use some health. There's one. Yeah, like, this is the thing, right? If I'm playing a first-person shooter, if I'm playing Half-Life 1 or 2, I just press a number key to switch weapons, and, like, it just works. If I'm in the real world, at the gun range doing drills, I just grab it off the sling or pull it out of the holster, whatever. I feel it. It just works. Here it's like, doesn't just work. All right, well, I felt like I had a ton of SMG ammo, which is why I wasn't being that careful with it. And now I'm out. So that'll teach me. That'll learn me. Let's go look over here. So yeah, there's no socket, so I'm not going to be able to decode that until later. Is there a conspicuous power cable? There sort of is, but I don't think that's meant to be it. Now I'm getting motion sick again with the teleport. Maybe it's just that I'm teleporting fast. It's a tripwire. Is that a mine? What is it? Let's go up to it. Yeah, multi-tool. I get to play another mini game. You have to.
Steady.
What? How am I steering this? Oh, I have to eat the things without crossing the actual tripwire. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's better than the other stuff, but just because I can imagine some interesting things to do with that, like it could spiral around or something, but like it's not actually going to be good because nothing else in this game of that sort was good. God, dude, the tracking is just jittering around. Now I'm sad. I'm sad that I ran room setup. I should have known better. I should have just left it where it was, and we wouldn't have had 20,000 minutes of downtime, and it would be just as jittery as it is now. Like, can't I just duck below this? Probably. Like, I'm sure I can, right? Let's try this as an experiment. Of course, I don't know if it'll count. Right? Like, nope. All right, well, I guess if I laid down, I could have, but then fictionally you probably can't lay down and crawl up the stairs, so whatever. It was worth the experiment, I guess. Shit! I didn't mean to move that far up. God. These controls are driving me nuts. I was trying to get, I don't know, my brain just wasn't doing it. I was like trying to grab the box, but I did the movement arc for some reason. I was like, why can't I grab, I was trying to grab the box and teleport it, and it like wasn't, I don't know. I was just confused. Now I've got no health because reasons. All right. Can we find a health back here? Nope. All right, well, we could die. We legit could die. We have a nade, though. We could try not to nade ourselves. Like, I thought I heard another enemy somewhere. All right. Oh God, there's a guy way up there. I don't want health, dude. There's no health. He launched another thing. How did I miss that so many times, dude? Wasted too many rounds. All right. Now I really need health.
Last shot. Russ, are they saying my name?
Yeah, that's not good.
Shotgun shells, bro. I feel like I'm in Tarkov and I want to loot that jacket. Dude, so much of the environment design in this game feels like Escape from Tarkov to me. It might be because it's in Eastern Europe. It might be because they studied that game to make this game. You know what I'm saying? All right. All right. Let's see if we get attacked by dudes down the hallway when we try to multi-tool. How does this work? Like... Oh. Shit, dude. Wait, what? Oh, it's the little blue circles that I'm trying to get? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I've got to go through here. Go... Okay, I got it. That's kind of cool. Like, it's just, again, I'm in 3D space, so you want to have, like, multiple of those coming from different directions. Except it's just that they're trying to... I don't know. I feel like it needs to be more spatial than it is, but if they're just using that as a timer, it can't be that spatial. All right, so the way this works is when I pass through the first disc, the timer starts. It's like Fidel with the ghost. The timer starts. Like, I would like this to be much more like Operation or something. You know, but it's not. Operation would be cool. All right. Oh, it's that circle. The fullness of the circle tells me the ammo. I have a brain. I could figure it out. All right. Oh, I can't go back. Oh my God. I have no health. And no nades. All right. So I kind of feel condescended to there. Because some games, you know, when you get down to no health, they don't really hit you and stuff.
Next left.
Like maybe I should have died there, probably, and didn't. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right. Like, what are the odds that I got exactly down to 0 health? Pretty low. What are the odds they did some GDC game design lecture bullshit where a hit drops you to 0 health? Pretty high. So, yeah. Okay, we could go up or down. We still don't have a lot of health, so we want to be careful. Shit, I moved again. Why did I move? So, if you accidentally tap the analog stick, even barely, you move. It's super frustrating. I was like trying to grab a mag and stuff, and I like did this, and I was right in front of the monster. So again, problems you don't have. I mean, maybe I wouldn't have this. Like, what is even...
Last one.
Fucking switch weapons, Jesus. I'm in a wall. I'm accidentally teleported, and I'm incorrectly switching weapons. And like, I'm 8 hours in the game. You shouldn't be having this kind of problem this far in the game. To be fair, you don't get much combat practice in the game because like it doesn't have a lot of combat before now. But still. Oh yeah, I can't. I don't know, man. Like that's not... Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, game design of a VR game, you don't want to have these problems. The designer's job is to make sure you don't have these problems. That's their job. And almost nobody takes that job seriously, and it kind of upsets me. That's all. That's all, especially when I'm trying to play the game. All right.
Last one.
Oh my God, dude. All right. At least it's condescending about health and I haven't died. That's a plus, I guess. I'm hitting the wall of my room now again, as we've discussed. So I'm going to walk this way, I guess, and then go back this way. So they kind of want me to move this out of the way without hitting the beam. That's like the game design here. And then I can stand here. Oh, God, the frickin'... Like, okay, great. I just want to be in the middle of my room. This is so hard. All right, okay. Well, we can open this door a little bit. Wait, except I'm kind of in the wall. Oh, God, dude. Just let me do the puzzles. Okay, wait. I need to go this way in real space. Okay, that's the other side. So I need to be right around here. And then we can do this. Oh, God. Well, this is kind of a cool idea, but the oranging out your view just when you try to do this and it's not totally open is kind of ruins the puzzle. But I will say it's a cooler idea for a puzzle than any of these other puzzles so far. It's just the other implementation details of the game make it less good. All right. There's nothing in here. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right. Let's switch to this for a bit. Oh, this is where the guys were shooting at me from. So I could probably loot them, right? Maybe. I hear a little crabby somewhere. Okay, I have a nade in my right hand, which is good to know. I've got some cover back here, which is good to know.
Oh, your dad's back.
Oh, thank God.
Russell! God damn, it's good to see you. Likewise. Oh, this is great. Honestly, I'd pegged your survival at about 4%.
You can thank that Vortigern. He got me back here in one piece.
Russell, put Dad on.
So I have two ways to go.
Mary,
Dad, we just took down a substation.
This one seems like just a loot
because
room.
when they move this thing, that weapon's gone. We need to get it tonight.
We will. You still got that data pod, right?
I do. Russ, this thing's bio-coded. I'm gonna need the TLI.
Yep, it's
Is
right over there.
Okay,
bio-coded.
great. You good, honey?
For sure. You go ahead. I'll be fine, Dad.
Gonna need that TLR.
Keep that promise. I'll get to work on the data pod.
Should I break that crate? I don't know if it's breakable. No, it's not. All right. This is a safe room. I think this is a Left 4 Dead safe room, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, I can jump down. All right. All right. See, that was a cool VR moment. But for every one of those, I've had like 3 frustrating moments. So, like, I happened to not be on the wall of the space so that I could step forward and, like, peek the corner, right? Like, that's what you want. That's what you want to design for and make possible. And so if this were my game, well, this isn't. If I were making a VR shooter, I would design around moments like that and making that happen without interference, without clumsiness, without fumbling to the greatest degree possible. And of course, it's not always, it's easier said than done sometimes, but you know, that's why being a game designer is a hard job. There's literally no loot back here though. It was just a head crab, I guess. All right. But like that was the best moment in this entire game, actually. It was me I had a feeling there was something around the corner. I was standing here. I was more in the middle of the room, right? Because I didn't have my Guardian up at all. I was like in here and I peeked around and saw it and like shot it, right? Best moment in this entire game. Do that more often. Make that work more often, right? Okay, this is the safe room. Dun 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 dun. And in order to make that work more often, like I was saying before, you probably have to change the game design a great deal. Because this fundamental game design is not conducive to eliminating those problems. And the thing that, I mean, when designers are conservative, they don't make the changes that are necessary. Okay, let me see if I can see any more resin down here. Because we always want to grab resin if we can. Let's not, if we accidentally jump down, we will be sad. See, if they were cool, they would design these puzzles to interoperate so that you would be solving like multiple at the same time. Like you could imagine me trying to solve these while looping through stuff and avoiding obstacles or something, you know? Maybe they do that. I mean, maybe at the end of the game they do that. I never can see what the point of this is, honestly. Like, my hand is like stuck there when I don't want it to be. Like, it's very awkward to steer this sphere, I guess. Okay, I do have to click. I don't know. It's not good. All right, what can we do? Let's see what we can do on this one. 7, nothing. I can't do anything for 7. It's what I get for buying all the things. Extended magazine doesn't help. I guess it's good on this because you can't, as far as I can tell, you can't like pop the thing out and reload unless I accidentally skipped some tutorial about that. Like you literally have to fire till it's dry and then load. So extended magazine would actually be kind of better for that, but I can't afford anything. Again, double shot, auto loader don't matter. Grenade launcher, that would be the thing to get. It's very expensive. We need a lot more money to get it. So, yeah.
I'd never survive a jump from this height.
No, absolutely not.
I've jumped further than that all the time, bro. What are you talking about? This is farther. Oh, wait. Okay. No, that's 6 inches more and kills me, I guess. Okay. Great. Okay. I can jump that, I guess. Let's go closer. I mean, the environments, they do a good job in this game of making big, spacious environments. Like, that's nice. They're getting very samey, unfortunately. Like, I just see a bunch of this stuff all the time, and I'm like, you know? Like, I would like it if it was like Mega Man and I could go to like Iceman's realm or whatever. I mean, I realize that's not very Half-Life. Okay, well. Oh, it wants me to open it out? No. Okay. Well, I think it wants me to go down more. Are we going to crawl through ducts? We're going to crawl through ducts. It's not a Half-Life game if you don't crawl through ducts, honestly.
Wes, how's Dad doing? Does he seem okay?
Oh, he's fine, Alyx. He's working away over there.
Good. Well, thanks.
Oh, he is missing a leg, though.
Yeah. You know, he was missing a leg before.
Right. Well, it's still gone.
Thanks, Russ.
Sure thing.
I wish they had more clear indications of when multi-tool was relevant. Like, maybe it should flash or something. I mean, that might give away too many puzzles. I don't know, just something consistent that you could notice. Okay, that's going to be that red thing. So we want to raise it to our level, I guess, so we can get on it. But I don't know where. I guess I would get on it from that far thing, right? But it doesn't. I guess I would go out that door to get on it. Let's see. No, it's not powered. Something. I mean, this clearly has power going to it because the buttons are glowing. All right, let's just go see. Let's figure things out. Okay. Taking a lot of bullets there, buddy. Okay, so that goes up. This goes out. But it's blocked again. That's the trick of this level. Need to adjust my helmet. All right, so let us not step into that. Step over the VR cable. That's another thing that didn't happen that time with the head crab, was I didn't get tangled up in the VR cable. Maybe I should shoot more of those to get resin. I've been ignoring them because they cost a lot of ammo when it's not DDA time, but I mean, if I'm losing out on resin from doing that, it's maybe not the play. All right. Okay, that goes out. Is that it? Why did I shoot these? Just to do it? Kind of want to go up there. I guess that's not a thing. Doesn't it really look like... that I should be trying to get up there? Doesn't it? I mean, yes, but no. Like, those don't appear to go anywhere. But they kind of clearly made this so that I could do this. I don't see any loot up here. I don't see any reason to be here.
Whoa, Alyx!
Are you seeing that?
The Vortigons are taking down the substation.
Yep,
Yes.
I know.
Might work.
Deploying technician teams to blocks 496477. Maintain priority.
What are the chances that this would go right back to here? All right. Wait, it's... yeah. Okay, so... the red thing is like right here, right? Yeah. So I can't... this is suspicious. I could put something... maybe I'm supposed to be able to climb through that, but if that were the case, why would that be? Maybe a character like rides up it and hands you something. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't operate it, so do I have to go all the way around again? Like I didn't throw any major power switch or anything. Okay. So that just goes there. Yeah, I don't think I changed anything that would let me operate this situation. Right? Come on, bro. So, like, what does it want from me? Oh, well, it wants me to grab that I missed. I mean, it's just a cable, so there's not going to be any multi-tool situation. Now, the weird thing is I could get there before. I just couldn't go out that door. So, like, what did I gain by being able to go outside? I mean, maybe I am supposed to multi-tool this. All right, well, I'm not sure. So we're out here. We're in this Roomba. Okay, okay. This one is still blocked. Oh, this is right when I jump down, so I can unblock this when I jump down out there. Right? How do I get back out there? Where was that? Oh, up there. Someone's like shooting things. Like maybe I'm supposed to. Like, what is that noise? It sounds like someone revving a chain gun or. Maybe that's not what it is. Okay. So that's the door that I didn't unblock. Why are there all these doors that it wants me to unblock? What is the deal? Like how does this help me? My nose is so itchy, guys. All right. So this was the area that I could see when I was crawling down there. Does that matter? There's a conspicuous red pipe, but that might just be... I don't see anything about it. It's just a red pipe. That might just be to have different colored pipes to be cool. It might be because the red pipe is important in some way. I think it was kerneled mustard in the conservatory with the red pipe. Okay, red pipe. Oh, we've got some gauges. Maybe I'm supposed to do this? No. Why not? Why would you put this in the game? I mean, doesn't this has to be a thing. Like, why else? We've got big white pipe. We've got red pipe. We've got pressure gauges that are at 0. Okay, well, GG's. The game has defeated me. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can't pick up these boxes. Oh, it's so weird. All right, VR. Yeah, I've got this loop here. Okay. cable. Annoyingly, it won't let me open this door, I don't think. This is the one that I would like to have open for convenience. I didn't really look carefully at what's on the monitor. So that might be a problem. But like cable, it doesn't want me to jump down, does it? Like seriously, no. That's a serious no. Right? Skull. It's so weird. It's like a dot. Like the dot doesn't mean I can jump though, because if I don't see feet, yeah. Skull. Okay, so I could go over there. Okay, white pipe. Yellow pipe. White pipe is one of our pipes. Is there like a white pipe pressure source somewhere? That goes over to the gauges. I don't... Skull. Oh. Haha, do I dare? No, I don't. No, I do not. Okay. Well, people, I feel like they expect me to understand more about my situation than I currently do. Yellow pipe and white pipe go in there. Where there's red light, interestingly, which means I can't see the difference between the two, which is cute, right? But I don't know if that matters. Oh, we could go this way. We haven't gone this way yet. I mean, I'm not sure that this helps us in any meaningful way. Not really. Like, this would be a cool, like, I don't know. We'll see. I won't comment yet. Let's just see if we can figure out what's going on. Okay, red pipe goes into here from one side, right? There are many white pipes here. So, like, that's not great. But this white pipe, this one on the right comes from those valves on the other side or goes to those valves. And the yellow pipe is, so this is red herring pipe, this little one, right? This little one is red herring pipe. So pipe on the left is big white pipe. Pipe on the right is big yellow pipe. Yellow falcon. Okay. So big white pipe comes to this room for some reason. Why, I have no idea. What is that supposed to do with anything? I don't know. Can I ask Russell? No. Why? I don't know. Okay, so the monitor appears to just be cosmetic. I'm not going to frickin' figure anything out from that. Okay. So white pipe shows up back here, which I knew. I don't know, guys. Someone explain to me how I'm being stupid. Oh, wait, I can't see because I don't have a chat plugin. Let's check this room up here again. Oh, maybe I should scan this thinger? Doesn't that look like something should happen? Like, why is this such a prominent gameplay object if nothing's going to happen when I do this? If this were my game, I would not do that. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I kind of give up. GG's, the game has defeated me. Pipe. in before it's all a bug and I should have just been able to summon the thing. I don't know, people. Okay, what could I possibly even be trying to do that would involve this? I feel like I'm playing a Sierra adventure game where I'm trying to like figure out the logic based on what I see. Like, it's giving me a mustache. Why would it give me a mustache? I legit don't know. I mean, should I just shoot this barnacle for no reason? We're out of other things to do. That was only 3 shots, weirdly. Okay, so with this screwdriver, I can go repair some machinery. That's useful. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing over here where I started. Like, I don't know what else to do except keep going in there and trying to push that button, and it keeps failing. So... And this is, again, okay, if there's not a bug, it's quite possible there's just like a gameplay bug and something hasn't triggered that should have. But if there's not a bug, this is the kind of puzzle, if it's a puzzle, that works in a non-linear game. So like The Witness is actually full of stuff like this, where you see stuff and you're like, I have no idea what this means or what I'm intended to do here. But like, it's okay because you could go somewhere else if you're confused. Here, I can't really go somewhere else. I'm like, I don't know. There's some colored pipes and some valves and I can't, and some buttons that don't do anything. And I don't know what the game wants me to do, but I legit have no other option but to keep staring at this, you know? That's why people who make linear games eventually take out all their puzzles and replace them with fake puzzles. Now, that's the especially offensive thing, is that because this is a Valve game, this can't be a real puzzle. It has to be a fake puzzle. And I am failing a fake puzzle right now, which I don't know if that's my fault or Valve's fault, but like, it doesn't feel good to fail a fake puzzle. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? What? Was? I don't know, guys. Did I wake it up by hitting it with another physics object? Like, what even just happened? Okay. So now, let me just recenter. I like these interesting, like, weird kind of symphonic music things that these things generate. It's kind of cool. It's it doesn't last for 3 hours, which is as long as I've been hearing it, right? You need to vary it. Okay. So I feel like I'm supposed to throw something at that button or like, you know, use the force. Like I don't... Oh wait, that's probably jumpable from over there now. Was it literally that I was supposed to throw something at that button to power it on that side? And it kind of gave me the benefit of the doubt because I threw a random object at it. Is that literally what happened? Like, I have no explanation for what has occurred. All right. Oh, God. Year 2020 software, guys. All right, well, that was that. I hope you were entertained for like the 3 hours that it took me to not figure anything out. I still don't know what that was supposed to be. Like, I literally do not know what that was. Still. I do know there were some colored pipes that sure looked like a puzzle. But that, oh God. So that's the guy that I've been hearing for an hour, by the way. All right. God damn it, dude.
Alyx?
All right.
Alyx, you still there?
Oh, I guess I didn't have that much health. I forgot that I didn't have that much health. I guess I should have like tried peeking around the corner and chucking the grenade without exposing my body. But like it's hard to throw things in the right direction. Okay, we're back here. Like maybe there's Valve gameplay cheats and the grenade will magically go through the hole. I don't know. Like Valve loves doing that shit. I would rather just make it better to throw things, but you know, that's just me. Okay, so now this works or no? Okay, the light is not on the thing. So they seriously want me to throw a random object at it and then it'll work is what I'm thinking. Like that's why there's a maze of rooms here is so I can go like what? And the super broken machine gunner guy in the background just doesn't like that's the pièce de résistance here. All right. Like what is all this shit? It looks like a puzzle. Why is that? Wait, now it's on. The light's on now. Like what? Does that mean it'll work or could I just not see it from over here? Wait, do I have to be holding the back side of this for it to work? Like what? Oh my God, dude. Okay. If you're in my game design class and you do that, you get an F. Like that's not even a D-. Like you press the buttons, they don't work, and there's no indication that the reason they don't work is that your hand isn't on the back fucking side of the thing. Like the button actually goes down. If the button didn't go down, if it like didn't press, I would be like, oh, I failed to press it because this thing moved away from my hand and I would have tried that. But they press. Yeah, you get an F if you do that in my game design class. Straight F. And in my game production class, If you don't make them fix that puzzle before ship, you also get an F. Can I go back up this way? Probably not. Yeah, I can't. All right. Like, what even was that, dude? Okay, now I understand what happened. And also, if you have a place that people are going to get stuck on because of stupid stuff like that, and then you put stuff that looks like a puzzle with pipes of different colors that go around the thing and go into valves with knobs that you want to try to turn, you also get an F. Like, well, maybe that one's like a C-. If you're a student, you don't really know better. Okay, it depends on if it's a class, or what the class is. If it's a general game design class, you get a C- or a D for that. If it's specifically a class about communication in game design, you get an F for doing that. All right, so RIP. Wait, I'm in the wrong place still. Like, why, to do such a simple thing, they like made this maze of rooms. It's like I'm in a twisty maze of passages all alike just to do this simple ass thing. Like, okay. That was the worst moment of this entire game. That last hour. You know how peeking and shooting the head crab was the best? That was the worst. Like, I don't even know. Like, so many failures in one place. Design failures. All right. I have 2 hearts, actually. I guess that guy just does a ton of damage. So let's save. Like, really? The colored pipes and the frickin'... Like, really? So the problem is this wall is pretty far back. For me to peek this... Okay, let's get some health. Let's get... How did I grab that? Okay. I'm in a bad mood playing this game. Like, I really, even my tone of voice, everything I say is like, has this really upset tone of voice. It's not good. But this is what this game does to me. Okay, I guess I'm going to put the nade, like, I want to be able to move, so I am going to put it in this hand. But like, I don't really know what to... Like, I got shot very quickly. Like, if I... Oh, thanks, guys. Like... All right. Well, that was that idea. Good thing I saved that nade. Did he move, or is he... Oh, did it actually hit him? No, it didn't. I think he was scripted to do that and leave around the corner or something. And then I see him later. This is one of these, like, multi-scene boss situations that Valve likes. All right, let's... This guy is like the helicopter in Half-Life 2, maybe. So do I retreat back here and blow up this barrel? Styrofoam barrel full of explosive jet fuel? He's the helicopter from Half-Life 2. Is it an aid now? Okay. Like, I guess he was shooting at me through some hole in the geometry or whatever. So it wants me to move in between revs there. Right? So it revs down and then I go. And hopefully he can't wall bang me. Oh, good thing I thought ahead and put that barrel there. Okay, I probably can't shoot through this. Okay, I need to recenter in the room. So after he revs down, I'm going to recenter in the room and then move again.
Oh. Whew. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't have really taken damage if I hadn't put that barrel there. Because I was expecting him to, like, because he retreated around that corner, so if it was normal AI, he would have been close. But because it's scripted, he, of course, was all the way over there. That's why I don't like scripted, because you mess with the player's ability to make a plan, right? Even, was that Doug Church's formulation that the player needs to be able to make a plan and then follow the plan? I don't know. Somebody said that. And I was trying to be smart player and make a plan, and the game defeated that.
Okay, there's no direct path from where you are to the vault, so you're going to have to snake your way there.
Well, it's huge, so it shouldn't be hard to know which way I'm going. I don't understand what they're doing with it here. If this weapon is so powerful, why keep it locked up in a dump?
This is sneaky. This is cool.
My guess is they're trying to find a way to ship it off Earth, back to their home or some other planet.
Why not use it here?
They already won this war, Alyx.
So, two things to say. One is, I guess if that were a human player, you wouldn't expect him to be anywhere, and so it's fine. But, like, if you're playing a human player, if I was playing a human player, I wouldn't have chucked that barrel, right? So that's a weird meta thing. This is cool design right here, okay? Because this is, you can tell by the fact that it goes to the middle and it's moving a little bit. It's one of the monsters, right? And these are cables. That's a good moment in a video game, right? It's a little too obvious maybe, but it's still cool. It's like, okay. They used the elements that they had to do something interesting. Come on, bro. Bro. Like that, seriously, that kind of thing, it seems small. That little cable thing that I just pointed out, but If you do that 50 times in a game, it adds up to an amazing experience that people have never had. Like seriously, that kind of ingredient is, I always feel very happy when I can come up with something like that, even if it's small, you know. That wasn't big. It was just a little moment, but it was interesting. If this game had had more of those, I'd be a lot less grumpy about it. Let me put it that way. Whoops. I guess I messed it up. I didn't even see what I messed up right there. So now they're actually leaving lines behind themselves, which is more interesting, right? Because, like, now I have to avoid the whole line. But it's such a weird, awkward interface. Oh, I guess they didn't hit me before. They just sometimes ricochet off nothing. Okay. So that was also confusing because I thought I had hit these once or twice in earlier trials, and they didn't seem to do anything. But in reality, they had just like that. They had randomly bounced when near me, and I thought they'd hit me, and I was like, "What? They don't even hit you." All right. I'm gonna use this right now. All right. So this is back where we came from. Dude, so much sentinel wall. I want less sentinel wall. Okay, so what was this about? Why am I here? Again in this loop-de-loop room. What did I do? I beat the guy. And the guy was sort of guarding those consoles, but they didn't seem to have anything. And, okay, there's the upstairs. Right, we went here. We went here. And we went down in that room. We didn't get this. We didn't go up there, but I don't think it's going to let me do that. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. I mean, I don't get it. Am I missing something obvious again? Here's a little chuck a grenade hole spot that I don't know how you would get up here to use it, but I guess those are just to explain why those. So there's sort of two ways to go here. There's this and this. And okay, that's the way back out. Did I not? Oh, I just didn't go here. Okay. Okay. I was confused and lost. I don't even know what I grabbed right there. All right. Shotgun shell. More precious than something very precious. Okay. So we've had two magic moments in this game so far. We've had the stepping out and shooting the head crab, and we've had the cable thing. Now note that neither of those was what the game, or, you know, for me, those are the best moments. And neither of those are the big moments that the game is trying to create. Like that moment with the big boss shooting at me, not that exciting. Because it's just very generic video game thing. It's like AI doing an AI thing. It's kind of a mediocre moment. But, oh God. So the cable thing was more exciting. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I'm in the middle of the room. Let me adjust my thing. Can I shoot you? Yes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, video games in the year 2020. Can I wall bang him anyway? Let's see. No wall bang. All right. Physics. I thought there were more than two, but I guess there were only two. All right.
Three cells left.
You know what? I keep wanting to itch my forehead. Could have shot that and hurt myself. Could have shot that, I guess. It's been a while since I've seen one of these. I mean, I could do this on that thing, but just shoot it. It's less risky. It was weird. Shots went through it at a certain angle. Video games in the year 2020. I mean, I guess this is where it wants me to go, although maybe there's loot over there. Let's see. I don't want to miss the loot that's over there. Let's go back up here. Do we see loot? I don't. I'm surprised by this. There is a thinger, dude. All right. This is annoying. Like, if you put your hands together, as you would, I mean, for actual pistol firing, you'd put your hands on each other, but that's very awkward. So I'm just kind of doing this, and it like puts you right on the inventory thing, and it vibrates the controller and makes a noise. So like that's, I would have put it like further up the arm, like up here on the shoulder or something. All right. Did I point the camera back toward the middle of the space, or am I like totally off camera? I guess I'm okay, right? Let's see. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm okay. We'll tilt it a little more just in case. Okay. I think it's almost break time again. The physics doors is kind of a cool idea, but like it's also not, I don't actually use it to my advantage that much. It's just, I kind of peek the door and there's nothing there. Because those guys were hidden behind the thing. If I had peeked the door and gotten an advantage by carefully peeking the door, that would have been cool, but, oh, come on. That's not how it goes. Oh, let's, all right. Okay, what is this all about? Can't go out here, obviously. I guess I'm just supposed to peek out here and go back in and open this. So I haven't been up there, but I don't know that there's a way to get up there. That might just be to look cool. I mean, maybe I get there later. I feel like I get there later. I feel like I go out here and then I climb up and I get there. I don't know. That could be wrong. I want to grab the needle out of his arm. If I do that, does that make him weaker? I hadn't thought of that. Maybe that's like a game design thing they're doing. Doesn't seem to make him weaker. Yep, I climb up and go around. Called it. Wait, except I didn't go back around in the other room. Oh, I can't go back. Well, it's probably fine.
You've got company.
I want a longer range. Aim better, bro. Oh, see,
3 cells left.
if you don't actually, it doesn't give you the magazine for the last gun you had. It gives you whatever you had out, or a pistol mag, which a pistol mag is not that helpful. Oh God. All right. All right. See, I need like a sniper rifle in this game. You know what I'm saying? Whoops. Whoopsie.
Last 3.
Oh shit. Hope that's far enough from that nade. It was. Ow, that wasn't far enough. All right. Miss. I mean, that's a little bit fun, but I'm still like, you know, dealing with the cable and the room boundaries and all these things, and getting the wrong magazine out because of the weird rules about what magazine comes out, which seems very easy to fix to me. Like, I don't know. But, I mean, that was mildly fun. It's just, they didn't, like, here's the other problem that games have generally. Single-player shooting games are really boring now. Because, like, you can do stuff like I did, where you just sort of hole up in a certain spot, and, like, the AI isn't going to push you that hard, and they're not going to, like, you know, meaningfully threaten you. I mean, Doom 2016 doesn't do that, and I haven't played the new Doom, but most games, like, if you're and the reason I'm saying it's boring now and it's a problem that single-player games all have is because if you've played a battle royale, you wouldn't do what I just did, probably. A 1v3 from hiding behind that plus that equals I'm just dead, right? But because it's a single player game, it doesn't freaking matter. And like, after you've had like more real fights in a more real game, it feels condescending or weird, or I don't know, it just feels not real. Let's see if I can hit this nade. Ow, fudge, he has a shotgun, dude. Okay, now I'm in a hole right here. If they start nading me, I'm in trouble. Okay, shotgun guy doesn't have as many HP. Ooh. This thing really has a lot of spray.
Last one.
Let me go back and get this hypo right here. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, wait, I guess I should have stowed it because I forgot I threw the nade and had it. Oh, there's a nade. Great. It all worked out. Like, again, the teleport movement really, it feels cheesy, right? Because I teleported from there to there. And I didn't have to expose myself. And maybe it would be a better game if I played it with continuous movement. But I was getting motion sick, so what am I going to do? Maybe I should try again. If I did a second playthrough, I would definitely do that, but I'm unlikely to do a second playthrough of this game. I feel like we're at a Left 4 Dead safe house soon, and it'll be break time. Come on, bro. You gave me feet for a second. Give me feet. Give me feet. I want feet. I want feet. Yeah. Okay, I want feet. No, I want to go up. Nope. That's like the top of the BSP volume or something. I don't know what's going on. All right. All right. Safe house? No, not quite. All right. He would have stepped through that probably anyway, but, you know, I wanted to intentionally set it off for giggles. For giggles. Wait, did he have anything? Gimme things. Okay. I am having more fun with the game now than I was for the first, 7 hours. Because that was a little bit interesting, like the trip mine guy and whatever. It's not more interesting than Half-Life 2. But at this point, it's not like a totally boring game anymore, which is good. 9 Inch Nails from Quake right there, everybody. They're screws, actually. They could have been 9 Inch Nails. Come on, guys, get your act together. All right. That's a hole for head crabs to come in. How do I go out? I don't think I could push this, right? That's not a thing in this game. Maybe I do crawl through the head crab hole. I don't think so. It looks too small. This looks definitely so small that the player does not go through. That is a thing. I mean, Is this like one of these weird things where it'll move after I push the items off that actually don't weigh very much? Why are my controllers up here? What's going on, everybody? Oh, I'm supposed to break the glass probably, right? That's it. Okay, there was a tripwire out there, I guess. See, I don't want to get hurt by the glass, so we got to get rid of it. Because that's totally safe, what I just did. All right. All right. I don't want to grab that. Ooh. Okay, here's a thing that I would do. So first of all, I would make it explode if you fail and not just revert. And maybe it does that sometimes. But secondly, it could be that the pathway for that trip mine goes through the solid objects, you know? And then you would have to move the object. And you could make it so that there was an object that only slid on a rail. So you'd have to have one hand actively dragging while the other hand solves. See, these are the things that I would do if it were my game. Why do I keep seeing controllers? Am I losing tracking? What is happening? I don't even know if my internet's still up, by the way. It's been a long time since I checked with chat. So we will save after this and check chat. I mean, this feels like a relatively empty and uninteresting place. Which could mean that there's a giganto boss around the corner. Or could mean it's a safe house. I don't know. Okay. This is a good place to save. So if any of these goes off, the barrels explode. If I move the barrels, it explodes. So yeah, we be careful in here. This is fun though. All right, which button? There, save. And we're just gonna be in the menu. Whoa, everyone's looking at my butt. Let's see if people are still there. Everything is good. Good. That's good to hear. All right. So let me switch back to mics again. I need to make the room colder and all these things as well. So the game is definitely less boring. switch back. Okay, now we're on the HMD for a second. Can you hear me on the HMD? Okay. Now, I'm going to try to switch back to the good mic. First, I'm going to unplug it, and I'm going to replug it. This is how computers work in the year 2020. Okay, so Samsung Meteor. Okay, how's this? Is this better? Whew. Okay, great. So what I was trying to say, I don't know if you guys understood what I was saying, but like I said before, I was super bored with the game in the beginning. I am not really bored now. It's like, it's actually an okay game for the past half hour. And like what I was saying in the crazy mic was just, if this had been how the game started, I wouldn't have been in a bad mood all this time, because it's like, okay, it's starting to give me interesting situations. Now that said, every single one of these is a retread of things from earlier Half-Life games. Like, I forget which one, but one of the Half-Lives had like exactly the room that I'm in. I mean, maybe the beams were pointing slightly different directions, but it had exactly this thing, right? It seems more like, Casey says it seems more like a regular FPS. Yes, that's what I said, and that's what I tried to tell the Valve people on a forum. It seems like a regular FPS with some it's mildly interesting to move around the room a little bit and duck behind cover, but you can't really do that because of all the problems that happen about like where you are in real space in the room, and like you're hitting the edge of your thing, and you have to think about managing that when you want to think about fighting the guys. And there's like not enough combat to get good at the combat and get into the flow of it and stuff. So, you know, we actually, during the previous break, we talked about what my version of a shooter would be, and it was a cool idea. I would want to make that. Too bad I have 17 projects going right now. This tripwire room is from Half-Life 1, and the barnacle mixed with cables thing that you liked was also done in Half-Life 1. Okay, there you go. So there are no original ideas in this game so far, except like minor things about how the pistol works. Oh, and also the kind of poopy hologram lock puzzles that are on everything. What was the idea? You mean what's new? It's just the way the pistol operates is a little bit interesting. It's like receiver light. Like you actually have to chamber around after you load the mag. That's all, right? It's a little bit interesting. And then I have an extension on the pistol where you didn't have this in the beginning of the game, but now if I load a mag, it like sucks up the bullets into the gun, and I can eject the mag and load another mag to give me more shots before reloading. And that's better because a lot of video games, you know, if you upgrade your round capacity, it's just like a generic, now you have 20 rounds or something. But this is like, now you have double the rounds, but there's a little bit different machinery to it, so it feels better. So the pistol in this game is interesting. Like, I like it. Everything else about the game is a retread idea. And maybe even that pistol has been done somewhere. You know, a receiver VR, I would be interested in playing, by the way. I never really played receiver on the keyboard much because I was like, you know, but like receiver VR would be interesting. Feels like they played it a bit too safe with this one. Yeah. Have I tried Boneworks? No, it just didn't look interesting. I wish I didn't have any projects right now and I could do this VR shooter. It would be cool. And then I would go out of business because nobody has VR. But, you know, it would be cool. The FPS that I would make, yeah, we talked about, I don't want to say it again because we talked about it on the stream like an hour ago, and Lots of people here were probably there at that time, and yeah. But like, I was just talking about what are the actual, so this is a thing, I said this on Twitter like a month or two ago, and all the indie VR developers got pissed off and decided I was a terrible person for saying it. But I said, like, look, game designers for VR are not really doing their job very well right now. There are all these obvious problems. Your job as a VR game designer is to solve the obvious problems, right? Once we've solved the obvious problems, then we can do subtle things. But first, like, just make it work, right? And so all these things in this game about, you know, I'm trying to hide behind cover and move, but like I'm hitting the edge of my wall, or I'm getting tangled up in the cable, or like the gestural interface to changing weapons does unexpected things that are kind of stupid. Like the thing where I accidentally toggled off I had the SMG out, I accidentally toggled to hand, and then I was in the middle of like toggling back to SMG and pulling out a mag for it, right? But because I wasn't on SMG that second, it pulled out a pistol mag, even though, like, guys, just pull out the mag for the last gun I had out. Like, how hard is that? Like, why pistol mag? It didn't make any sense, right? So things like that are easy to fix that should have been fixed. Because people are going to be trying to do things super fast, right? And so if you're going to have a magical thing, you know, just have it be that mag, or switch it. Like, if I switch to the other gun, switch the mag that's in my other hand magically. Like, I don't know. Like, all these problems could be solved. But the thing I was saying was, the problem that's not that solvable is that you're always on the edge of your VR play space. Because when you're in the middle, there's no problem and you have no incentive to realign. But it's only when you're on the edge. And a huge amount of my playtime in here, I see this stupid Guardian grid because I'm on one of the edges of my room. And that's just what's going to happen in this kind of game. It's inherently an unstable equilibrium that pushes you toward the edge. So you have to design a game that doesn't do that. And we were talking about how I would lay out a game that had a world space grid that was the same size as your play space, and you would only teleport in aligned sizes, like tilings of your play space size, so that you never would have that problem, right? You never would have the problem that I'm at the edge of my play space and I want to step forward, but it'll put me in a wall, right? And then you could see the next thing over and see what the obstacles are and say like, oh, I want to go over there to fight this thing, or no, I'd rather stay here, or I'd rather go that way. Like, it would be so much better than what I'm playing right now, like mechanically. And that's designers' jobs, is to find those solutions. That particular design that I just said, and I said in more detail earlier, is too radical for Valve to do. As far as I can tell, they don't do new stuff like that. That's not even that new, but it's like, it's taking the problems, the VR problems as fundamental, and saying the first thing we do is solve those problems, right? Almost no designers actually do that. And when I said in very or somewhat different words that was going on, like, all the designers got mad at me because they think they are doing a good job. They think they're doing their job, and I don't think that. So, yeah, that's all. Except that, Casey says, except that's not even something 99% of designers could do, because you'd have to be able to program very well to make layouts that adapt to different grid sizes. I wouldn't even do that. Here's, I was thinking about what would I do there. And, it's just like network connection. Like, look, if you want to play the good shooter, multiplayer shooter, have a good network connection. Like, just have a few different campaigns or level designs for like different size rooms. And if you have, like, the minimum would be like, 3 feet by 4 feet or something. And you could just do a little bit of moving and you could play that campaign. But if you want to play the next campaign, you need to have more space. Like, that is literally what I would do, right? Ante up if you want to play the game. I wouldn't make it dynamic at all. I would have it designed by hand. Like, frickin' man up and push the couch over, because that's what you have to do to make the game good, right? Like, look, I'm just saying what it has to be, or one of the ways that it has to be. It's discriminatory to people who live in Tokyo micro apartments. Well, People who can't buy a $2,000 PC can't play this game at a decent frame rate either. That's discriminatory. Like, look, it's just how it is. Add a tiny indicator like a small fog effect to your entire view that intensifies as you move further from it. No, because you don't want to be thinking about that at all. Like, what happens constantly in this game is I'm having to manage mentally the recentering of my body in the space versus the navigating the virtual space, and that kind of sucks. It ruins the VR. You want to just be thinking about moving around in the virtual space, and the way you do that is by fitting in the physical space. And there was that one game that I downloaded from Itch that worked that way, and that was cool. It just, the game was very limited and simple. It didn't work the way that I just said. It was a little bit different. It was like procedurally adding places to go that always stayed within a fixed size. That game worked way better than this game in terms of shooting combat, because you didn't have to juggle these two constraints. I'm trying to scroll back and read. How are you liking to have to manually reload a magazine and chamber around? That part's good. That part of the game is good. Like I said, I like the pistol. The other weapons are not as interesting as the pistol. Well, you'll note, like, the game gives me no freaking shotgun ammo, so I never use the damn shotgun. So I'm using, at this point, 2 out of 3 weapons. It's stupid. Like, what? Yeah. But also, both the shotgun and the SMG are less mechanically interesting than the pistol. So that's weird. Like, they should have worked harder on those other weapons. Have I seen that VR laser tag thing when you have a laptop and a backpack? I heard about that. That's called the Void or whatever. I haven't played it. So you want the game to manage the physical room for you. Say you were undercover from gunfire, but way far from the center of the room. Should the game pan the virtual world below? No. I explained it before. Just go watch the VOD from an hour or 2 ago. I mean, or think about it. If you think about it, you can solve the problem. It's not that hard. All right. I want another 5 minutes break, and then we'll go back in the game. Do I think there is some potential technology to fix motion sickness? Yeah. You just don't know if it's going to give you cancer or whatever. I mean, Chai break? Oh my God, I've had so much candy today also that we can't do a chai break. I'm getting fat over time again. I was in better shape, and now it's sliding back with all this stay at home and eat peanut butter M&Ms. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's okay to be fat. That's what the body positivity people tell me. There's a gym in my building, but it is closed for quarantine purposes. Am I doing dancing at home? No. The dancing that I do is very high energy and involves throwing another person around a lot. So, like, I can't do that at home by myself. Anything I do at home by myself would be milquetoast. Birth closed. Tom Papa says that being fat is a sign of a winner. I don't know who that is, but okay. There's good exercises you can do with just your body weight. That is true. We did a bunch of them in Kung Fu class for years. I could do those, and for some reason I am not. All right, I'm going to open a window a little more, and then we'll go back in the game and play this level from Half-Life 1. You know what this game should have? It should have the frickin' weapon from Half-Life 1 where you could shoot through walls. You know, the laser beam wall thing? That was like the best. It was great in multiplayer as well. The Gauss gun, yes. That was dope. You're not remembering that? It was the best. I liked Half-Life 1 multiplayer. That was fun. I mean, for multiplayer. Do I think that the VR is the future, as some people say? Not really. Not yet. Maybe if it gets way better. Right now, it's just an additional way to play games that people who are super into it can do and that most people won't do. All right. Wait, I'm out of the game. Oh, we got to switch mics. And then I got to move the mic out of the play area. Okay, we have switched mics. Can you hear me now, or do I sound like a weird screechy robot again? Good? Good. I'm going to take a last drag on the tea here. I guess I could drink tea in VR. I need to put VR markers on like a, what is it? The little things that you put around a cup, right? Somebody should market that. And then I could drink my tea in VR. It'll be great. Okay, let's find our controllers by looking down the nose hole. Let's find the power buttons for them. The power buttons are easy to find. That's a good part of this controller design. All right. I don't know, man. You never can quite get it totally right. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of blurry right now. All right. All right. Okay, we are now playing Half-Life 1, except, well, I guess it's different because you actually disarm them in this, whereas in Half-Life 1, I don't believe that there was disarming, right? I could just try to go through without hitting them, but I don't think I could get through those two, right? All right. I wish the disarming game were better. That would make this much more fun. Like it's like, all right, yay, I disarmed it. Let's leave that out there in case we need it. Like, why is it showing me the whole path now? Oops. Like, really? Is that all it's going to do? Dear Valve, in addition to regular difficulties, have a difficulty level for your puzzles, quote, puzzles, unquote. And just put it by age level. Just say, look, this is the 5-year-old level. And then you could, and then kids who are young, who are like 10, will get excited that they can play on the 25-year-old level. You know what I mean? It's interesting. They do have a little bit of haptics happening when this, like, oh, I shouldn't be doing that. I want to rock the thing. They have like haptics here, just a little bit of rumble. That feels kind of good. It's just it doesn't feel good as it diverges from. Like I'm waiting for one that makes me go around the beam. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so one thing they are doing here is like. Maybe it's just that I'm hitting the thing, but like it's hard to control right now. It felt like there was a magnetic field on it or something, but I think it was just the haptics of hitting this. So I guess I want to hold it this way, but that's awkward. All right. See the frickin' zone, dude. I just wanted to walk up and get that stuff, and it's just the zone is everywhere. It's like Stalker. It's the zone. All right, well. I mean, it's just kind of a nothing burger. Oh, it's not a nothing burger because I got items. I got shotgun shells too, dude. Check it out. I got 1 shotgun shell. Whoever designed the shotgun ammo for this game gets an F in my game design class. Although I do have 17 shots now, which is kind of enough because I never use a shotgun. All right. So that's interesting because I only had to do that one to get out, but I didn't even notice because I didn't go back here yet. Shouldn't have thrown it back there. Might miss something. All right. So I actually want to peek this doorway again. Hope I don't. See the edge of the fucking zone. I literally cannot play the game. I'm in a giant room and I still can't play it. You know what I mean? Like I'm always on the frickin' edge and I can't just. Oh, that time I lost tracking for some reason. See, I just wanted to do this. That's all. I can't. I want to grab that ammo down there. Can't get it. All right. Like I'm always on the edge and I'm in a giant empty room. Not giant, but bigger than most people are going to play. I don't know how people put up with this, honestly. I am very frustrated with it. So, like, do I shoot these? Is there something cool over that fence? Maybe. Nope. Why am I even back here? So the thing that I hate about this game is it's DDA'd. So because I have a lot of ammo, those things won't drop ammo. Like, I mean, I have a lot of pistol ammo, I guess. I don't know. Just Negative. See, I kept expecting to be able to like stun him by shooting him, but that's not how the game works, I guess. Shit. See, I tried to pull that and it didn't work. All right, got that guy. Oh, there's a guy. He was looking right at me. Why didn't I get shot by that guy? It's so stupid. Oh, I guess he maybe just moved there. All right. See, I'm near the zone again. Check it out.
Last 3.
See, like, there should be a thing where it's worse for me to repeat the same angle all the time, but it doesn't matter in this game, and that's kind of boring.
We can take a shortcut through that building.
Like, if I peek the guy here, and then I duck back, and then I peek him here again, I should get shot really
What is this
fast.
place anyway?
But I
The
don't,
distillery. They made vodka and things like that.
Is
because this
vodka
game's for
good?
noobs.
Oh, God, no.
Russell doesn't like vodka. Got it.
Well, I never said that.
But it's not good?
It's poison.
But
But I love it. Everyone loves it.
okay, that's all very confusing. Let me figure out how to get in, and then I'll find you some.
Wonderful if you could, actually, yes.
All right. Wait, what? Why did it grab? Let go! Like, this game would be so much better if it wasn't on a 3D sphere. It would still be a bad game, but it would be better. This is one of those, like, we're doing it because we can, because it's in VR things. And it has nothing to do with it being a good minigame. Like, there is still nothing good about that minigame. All right. I want that to be a shotgun shell right there. Okay, we need a power thing and theoretically a health bug, except we don't because we have extra health. So whatevs. We have a lot of extra health. See, I want there to be more different kinds of thing to loot, because then I'd have more reasons to search around. I'd be like, oh, I found a blasting cap, or I found a tushonka because I'm hungry. And like, there's almost no reason to loot. It's just ammo and resin. It's just not that good. All right.
Three more.
Oh. See, I forgot to chamber the round. Okay, upgrade station, that's good. There's probably still a head crab in there. Like, what's going on here? Like, oh, that's just I lost tracking or something. It felt like it hit a wall. Car battery, that's some Escape from Tarkov stuff right there. Like, what? All right, Cool. I'm losing tracking a lot. I wonder why. Losing tracking really a lot. Don't need it, but whatever. All right. Whatever happened to the memory game? They haven't thrown that one at me in a long time. I was trying to grab it at this grazing angle, and it like, because I hate trying to rotate the sphere because it doesn't. It's very touchy. See that like. All right, well, let's rotate the sphere in this weird, touchy way. See, it's DDAing, by the way. A lot of these guys have shorter tails now. That's the game being condescending. It's the game being a condescending asshole. Like, why are you even pretending to be a video game? God. All right. I still don't think we have enough resin to do a lot here, but... Oh, we have to turn this on somehow.
Who's back? I got the drone up and running again. Ignore that. We'll meet you outside.
Okay. Great. Oh, I probably have to put this in the... Wait. Or is this... Is this live? No. It will be probably when I power this. All right.
It looks as if there are combine barricades up ahead. They're stopping anyone from getting any closer to the vault.
Okay.
I can't move.
So, what do you think?
Make your way into the distillery and see where it takes you. With my drone back online, we've finally got the... Oh, no, you're kidding me!
I'm in a wall! Shit, dude.
Alyx!
It's just so confusing because I'm like, can I run? No, I've got the guard. Like, I want to... Yeah. It's almost cool, but is not actually cool. All right, here's the middle. All right. Okay, can I actually use this upgrade station before we do that?
I got the drone up and running again.
Cutscene.
Ignore that. We'll meet you outside.
So I can't, I feel like
It looks as if there are combine barricades
this
up
cable,
They're stopping anyone from getting any closer to the vault.
Okay. So, what do you think?
Make your way into the distillery and see where it takes you. With my drone back online, we've finally got the... Oh, no, you're kidding me!
come on, dude. Okay, this weapon isn't that good at those guys. Okay. Oh, reload. Alright. This is so hard to grab, dude. Oh shit. Just hurt myself with that nade. Oh, come on. See, he didn't push me while I was there, which is weird. Let's blind fire him. Alright. Alright. I'm in the corner of the room, as always. Oh. I don't have another nade, dude.
3 cells left.
Oh, come on, load it. Load the... Oh, yeah. Let's go to pistol for a bit. Bad idea. That hurt me. Oh shit. Like, why am I not dead from that guy? That's so stupid. All right. I'm in a wall again.
Three more.
Shit. I thought I had more time than that. Okay, Alright, we got him. See, it's almost cool, but not. All right. See, when I'm over here, I can't actually walk back into the center of the space, because if I do, I'm in the wall, and that ruins my game. So I have to navigate here and then walk. It's confusing, and it's, you know, maybe if I played this game a bunch more, I'd be able to do that in the heat of everything. But not easy for me to do. Okay, I guess, yeah, that came from down there. So now I can upgrade things maybe? Yeah. Like, are these just randomly generated? Like, they don't like... All right, let's do this one first. How much have we got? I can't see the HUD of how much thingamaboppers. 25. Reflex sight. I feel like I'd rather have the extended mag in 5 more for that. It might be time to invest in the shotgun if the game's going to start giving us ammo for it. It's just not real. Like, I feel like any investment is better. Yeah, no, that's crap. No. No, 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 no. Burst. Why would I use burst fire? No, none of this is any good. So, I mean, unless burst fire fires 1 bullet 3 times, then I would use it. But extended mag is the only real thing that I want here. This thing isn't really accurate enough to use a reflex sight. Maybe the reflex sight reduces spray accuracy. What does it say? No, just adds a display that highlights. Oh, maybe it's a little bit like a thermal then, if it highlights tactical targets. I'm just not having problems seeing guys right now, so no. We're saving our money. Sucks, because I wanted a weapon upgrade. All right. It's like a digital threat kind of sight. Raise, lower, extend, retract. I don't know. What are we extending? Power. Okay, that's not a button. Okay, well. Load. Well, something isn't powered yet. Red cable goes to this thing. Okay. It's got a light on it. I don't know if red means bad or red light means it's got power. Hate that thing. Like, why doesn't this do something? It's a green cable going to a sockety socket. Vodka Systema. Okay. I hope it's a good vodka. Okay, well, clearly there's nothing over here to do. What do I do? I mean, okay, so it's talking about the grain elevator, right? That's the raise and lower situation. I don't see anything here that would really... Oh, you know, I should stock up on my inventory, by the way. I guess I used all my hypos. The bug juice is over there somewhere, but it's not really worth saving those because it always gives you one. I mean, I feel like... Oh, why didn't I ever grab that? Okay, we've got this thing. Okay, actually, it has power, right? The light is on. The cable must be the control and power cable, because, like, how else could it work? That's going to this box. This box is not on. So it does seem like it's supposed to be a puzzly puzzle on this thing. Right? But it doesn't... Wait, it's sort of making beams, but what does that mean? Do I need to make beams in there? Let's go in there. Maybe. I mean, usually it would... Oh, here, now this lights up. Okay. We didn't check this. Great. So now we're making beams. Playing the iOS pipe game. To go... I mean, I guess we want to go that way. I don't know why we want to go that way, but the rule is always if you can go in this direction, then do. So now we're here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Where does this go? Where does this go? Are they sneaky? Are they? Yeah, they're sneaky. Okay, we actually want to... Oh, it's fine, though, because we do go that way. Right. Blue is powered. Right. So, blue, 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 blue. I just wish they had bothered to, like, match this to the actual cable geometry. All right. Blue. Okay, and then that goes outside. All right. So the green cable is lit now, I guess. Also that kind of like, hey, the puzzle is solved. I didn't know that that was solved, but it played the condescending sound and like, okay, I guess I did it. Whereas I would have rather had to like figure out around this building where I'm trying to get it to go and all these things. You know what I mean? That to me would be a better game. But instead it was like, nope, da-da-da, ding-ding, iOS puzzle game. Now it wants me to stick my hand in the scary place. Come on, stupid ass crab. Get out of there. Yep, it's trying to make me stick my hand in the scary place. I guess that'll hurt me, maybe. Oh, I should have done this before. Oh my god, 2 of them. I forget how many resins we needed, but it was a lot more than 2. It was like 10 at least. Okay, well, guys, I understand you're hungry. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. All right. So all right. Okay, wait. The button was glowing red because no power was going to the box. Does somebody want to explain that to me? The button was glowing red because no electricity was going to the box. And now I understand that after being confused by it. I don't really know. So like... So that seems about right, like a jump distance and then a jump distance, right? So the question is, how do I get up there? And the answer is up that ladder that I didn't pay attention to before. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. If you're in my game design school and you make a box where the button glows red because the electricity is not on, you get a D+.
There's definitely a bunch of old bottles in here. Does alcohol go
Ah.
bad?
It only improves. It's all good, Alyx.
Russell, you're breaking up.
The vodka's good, Alyx. The vodka is good.
That's kind of a good line. All right, well. So, I mean, I don't think this opens. I think that's the... Oh, maybe the vodka dissolves the stuff. No, that would have been cool. Well, I climbed the situation. This game is just always looking for excuses for one-way ways. Hey, little buddies. How's it going, little Audrey threes? My nose is itchy. Oh no, the Audrey threes are making gas that I can't go through. Stuck inside a condo with Mr. Marlon Brando. Don't do that to me, little guys. So there's really nothing I can throw through there. I should have brought some vodka, except it would have broke. I could chuck a mag or something. There's no loose item here at all. There's no plug socket. There is a sound. But it really doesn't want me to get on this. Oh, it does. That's weird. What you can stand on is weirdly inconsistent too in this game. Like, I don't know what their deal is. Like, it wants me to go that way, but like I'm gonna get hurt, probably. Can I like operate this? No. All right, let's try throwing a mag. Not one of those.
Last mag.
Last mag? Let's try throwing a shotgun shell, bro. A precious 2. No, I want 1. Oh, God. We're going to throw 2 shotgun shells. All right, well, that was pointless. Do I have to time it? It didn't really hurt me. I guess if I don't stay in it. Alright, so now I have to reorient myself in the physical room a couple times to get back toward the middle. And then I can peek out. Alright. No! My magazine. My magazine. Give it back. I haven't had one of these crates in a while. Let's see if the vodka helps. I don't think it will. Well, that's not going to help if I completely miss. Found in raid gas analyzer. Come on, bro. Screenshot taken. Good. That's excellent. Thank you.
Alyx, come in, Alyx. Alyx? Oh, there you are. There you are.
There's no straight shot to the vault. I'm gonna head inside and find a way out.
You keep your tongue to yourself and I don't shoot you in it.
I want to load a mag here. All right, bros. Don't at me.
Hey, hey, you with the blood on you. You with the blood. Thanks.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's Jeff.
Jeff?
Oh, don't worry. You can't see. Here's just fine.
That's also from Half-Life 1.
Who?
All right, now let me help you out. All right, see you on the other side, Norton. And keep your voice down.
That's from Half-Life 1. Oh, if I talk, it's gonna wake Jeff up.
There he is.
Jeff.
Right, watch this. See? He's totally predictable.
It's Amnesia, the Dark
Take
Descent.
your arms off if he finds you.
Oh, this is awkward. I'm gonna accidentally drop a bottle with this controller. Oh, especially because I have to open this door now.
Hey, those things are nasty. You gotta cover your mouth.
Got it. Thanks.
Hey, I almost forgot. What's your name?
Alyx. Alyx Vance.
Hey, Alex, I'm Larry. Nice to meet you. Try not to get killed.
Okay, I'm gonna cover my mouth with my left hand and hammer my pistol out. Oh wait, except I can't do that. I mean, that's kind of interesting, like the, oh, cover your mouth, man. We'll see how they use it. It's kind of inconsistent, honestly. What is happening? I'm just floating in air and... Oh, this thing. Okay. Like I couldn't tell what was happening. It's been so long since I've been attacked by one of those.
Last mag.
Alright. Let's save since we just screwed up big time. Okay, that goes out to Jeff. Right? And if you cough, you make a noise for Jeff. Oh, jeez. Don't at me, Jeff. Lol. Oh, I need to double hand this, right? This really should be enough. Oh, come on, game. It blew up this bottle. Maybe it's because I stepped on it? I don't have feet in this game, though. Jeff! This is scripted. Fucking. Okay. I thought I didn't go through that. I was like, ah. All right. Oh, shit. Where am I even facing now? Okay. Fuck. Get it! This is so broken, guys. Kind of don't know what it wants me to do. It wants me to throw a thing out the window and put Jeff all the way outside? Go, go! Fuck! My foots wouldn't go. Like... Oh, I need to shut him in the thing. Oh, fuck. How do I close the... There we go. All right. I don't know how much I need to do this to succeed, but... What did that do? I don't even know. Okay, so now we're back in read the video game's mind territory. So let me just save for a second. Oh, well, I gotta do this. This will probably make a noise. Fucking... So this is interesting because I can't cover my mouth here, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it goes into Jeff. I have to let Jeff out. I don't have a lot of health. All right. All right, Jeffrey. See, this is kind of interesting. Like, okay, it's a boss monster encounter, but it's actually, it's like, fuck. All right. That's funny. See, this is good. This is a good game right now. Pretty good. I mean, never mind it's copied from Amnesia, but whatever. Whatever. It's interesting. Where do these go? What's up, Jeff? what the game wants me to do now. I'm gonna die because I don't know what the game wants. Oh. This isn't done. Alright. See? Fucking... I'm just standing in walls. Okay, the fact that it's so scripted now makes it not good. Like, I don't, like, at this point, it's just like, oh, this is stupid. It was cool. Oh, come on, bro. See, like, how am I supposed to know what the rules of the game are at that point? I made a noise in the opposite direction. He should have been distracted by that noise. I didn't know how much... It obviously wants me to push the button. Like... See, it went from good into bad, like, really fast. Like, the trapping him in there with you is so contrived and weird. Like, it was good up till then. Okay, great. I just dropped my bottle on the ground when I loaded because I was no longer holding the trigger. I guess he's supposed to be distracted by this. So this is scripted again. I have to put my hand over my mouth and press with the left button, right? I guess. So Jeff found that, and he thinks that's the excuse of what was running around. Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh wait, this was an elevator. I didn't understand this was an elevator the whole time. I thought I was trying to go through that door. All right. Well, that didn't make enough noise for Jeff. See, that was almost so cool. And then it got crappy and contrived. There's probably loot over there. But I don't know, man. Ooh, gas tank man. Oh, god damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Fuck. I mean, this is kind of funny now because the head crab comedy hour, but fucking grab the bottle. Okay, now I'm gonna die because fucking VR, dude. Like, I tried to grab 5 different bottles, and it, see, this, if you're gonna try to do this in a game, you can't have that happen. Like, it's just not. It's just not good. He was so close to good. The head crab comedy hour is funny, but not being able to grab the bottles was not funny. I'll preemptively grab bottles. before he can drop them. I guess I could... Oh, I was trying to grab it out of the air, and that didn't succeed. What are the rules to this game now? What am I even playing? What are, like, this is unplayable now. It's just scripted bullshit that if you don't do something specific that the game wants, he charges down to the end and gets you. Like, this is, I feel like I'm playing a game from 2002 right now. It was good, and then it's so bad now. All right, short break, and then we'll go back to it. You just kept moving until he couldn't reach you. That's what I tried to do, and it's a dead end, right? I didn't really have time to clear those boxes. If there was a way off on the side, I didn't see it. I don't know. God, dude, game designers, what's wrong with them? What is wrong with game designers? You need to clear those boxes. Okay, great. Read the designer's mind. See, that was a good systemic thing, and they turned it into an if statement. And that's how you make something bad. And the way, you know, the way you end up making things bad like this is you get in your head too specific about the experience you want the player to have, right? It's like, oh, and then there'll be some boxes, and you have to undo the boxes in time. And it's like, nobody's going to do that the first, or very few people are going to do that the first time. It's unreasonable. They don't know it's a dead end around the corner. They don't have enough time to do anything. And it feels like an if statement because I threw bottles behind him and he didn't hear them and turn around, which is what the game was telling me is how he behaves up until now, right? Like, it's just stupid. This reminds me of, like, the Call of Duty used to make me really angry. I don't know if they do this in their single player campaign anymore, but like Call of Duty used to be like, sometimes you're fighting a bunch of guys and you have to push forward, or sometimes you're fighting a bunch of guys and you have to stay behind cover, right? And just safely take them out because otherwise you get shot, right? But other times, it's like a house that happens to be infinitely respawning guys. And the only way to stop it from infinitely respawning is to push forward past some invisible marker. And going into any given combat, you don't know which of those it is. And by the time you figure out it's infinitely spawning guys, you spent most of your limited ammo. Like, it's just, it was such a sucky game design. Like, these kinds of things, don't ever do these things. The new Call of Duty does have a single-player campaign. I just didn't play it very far. It makes teaching you mechanics pointless because they just make a puzzle where the trick is that the mechanics don't work. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I threw the bottle behind the guy. Just like you told me to. He didn't give a shit. And you can explain this to yourself as a designer, like, oh, the fact that the head crab set off so many bottles made a bigger noise, and that's why he pays attention to that. But, like, the player doesn't know that until after the player fails unfairly at your puzzle several times. It's just bad design, right? This went from good design to bad design. The good, okay, again, it's Valve. The good design part is the part they copied from Amnesia. I don't know if Amnesia had, or is it Amnesia? Which one is the one? Which one is the one with the deaf monster and it's chasing you around? One of those games. The bad part is the if statement. And I don't know if Amnesia had those too. I didn't play it all the way through, but you know. My God, this is so obviously bad game design. Like, what are they even doing? Dear Gabe, what are you doing? Yeah, that was a really fun and interesting encounter. All the way up through having to lock him in the freezer, that was cool. And then having to let him out of the freezer, that was cool too. I don't know if they copied that from some other game, but that part was cool. The part where he gets locked in the elevator with you, everything from there is stupid. Sorry. Send an email to Gabe. I've sent emails to Gabe before. It's not going to change anything. There's a chance a Valve employee's in chat, maybe, but it's not going to change anything. Valve does things the way they do things, and they're convinced that the way they do things is right. And my disagreements with them are on such a basic level. My disagreements with the way Valve does things is not really on the level of individual puzzles like this. The reason this puzzle is kind of bad, it has very deep causes, and those causes are where I disagree with Valve, and that's just not going to change. They're not. It's not worth. It is what it is. All right. Let's go back in. Okay, so I have to move the boxes out of the way. I guess if I move the top box, are they two-handed boxes? Are they one-handed boxes? I don't know. So I have to not try to grab bottles. I was trying to grab bottles as more ammo, right? Which normally would be the smart thing. In this puzzle, it's not the smart thing because there's an if statement. So I have to instead of spending time to grab bottles, I have to race down there, trigger the head crab invisible marker, and then get rid of the boxes as quickly as I can. All right, let's try it. But I don't actually know. I still don't actually know for sure what's going to work, and that's why this is a bad puzzle. Because I don't even know what happened. My HMD's all gray now. Okay, it came back. I guess it lost tracking or something. Because they've taught me the mechanics and we're toward the end of the puzzle, it should be a natural extension of the mechanics, but it's not now. Okay. So I'm in, can I get the menu back over here somehow? What? I don't want to do any of this. I just want to go back. Oh, I guess because I died. I hope that's the right one to load. Why do they say 001? They all say the same thing. Why is my play space facing sideways? I thought we did room config and I flipped it. Oh, wait. It's because I did it differently, I guess, this time. I don't know. All right. Okay, where are we at? Okay, so I am not going to... Oh, come on, bro. What? Okay, I can't see. Wait, how? Oh, there was a way on the side. All right. Uh-oh, the trigger's stuck down. Okay. Great. That was totally not a good experience. Can he fit through there? I'm assuming he can. I don't know, though. Okay. I don't have any bottles. I might need them. See, the reason... Okay. Remember when I was complaining about, like, that is not acceptable to have that? The reason they didn't think that that was bad, I guess, is because they knew what the right answer was and didn't, like, think of that people would be trapped at the end and thinking that they need to throw bottles. Because throwing bottles is not the answer to the puzzle, even though the game taught you that throwing bottles is the answer to the puzzle, right? So, that's all. I can't even go up here after all that? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Why is my nose always itchy when I play this? There's got to be some cool stuff down there, right? Yeah. Alright. Can I not go up that, though? I guess not. The feet are weird. They're so inconsistent. Like, they needed more work on the feet. I hope they can patch in a foot pad. Like, the frickin' safe zone is always up, dude. And now I'm in a wall, and now my nose itches. Like, what? Dear Gabe, please make my nose not itch in VR. Oh, did I lose it? Come on, bro. See, this is not... come on, I wanted the resin, man. I can't get it. Well, rip that resin. Okay.
Alyx, coming in. Hey, Alyx. Oh, there you are. Can you hear me?
More or less. You're breaking up.
I think you're still in the distillery.
I made a friend named Jeff.
Well, that's great. We can take all the help we can get.
Yeah, we're not really close.
Listen, there should be a big tunnel-sized plug in the floor there somewhere. That's gonna be...
The tunnel out of here?
correct. You get it open, I'll figure out where it leads.
Not another Jeff. Dude, I'm so tired of Jeff at this point. I want nothing to do with Jeff right now. The amount that I want to do with Jeff is 0. Fuck. Should have known. Where'd that hypo go? See, now we're back to normal Jeff rules. I need a nade to feed to the dude. I bet there's one somewhere. Oh, there's another power core there. So we found 2 out of 3. Maybe there's a nade in that box. Oh, geez. All right. I'm in a wall. Shit. That hit an edge that I didn't want. All right. So I'm going to have to make probably multiple trips. I don't know. So, like, what do I do here? Do I need a separate... Oh, this thing... It's a little bit like Operation. Except we don't want it to be on that. That doesn't make sense. So I need to like nade this or something. I need to yank this out and it's going to make Jeff noise. Right? No. I'm playing a Sierra adventure again. Like I need to put the wheel on there. This is obviously in the way. It's very clearly. This is cool, except not quite. It's too janky physics to be cool. Can I just wear this? Like, what? Like, why do I have to put... Oh, I can. I thought I tried that earlier in the game. Does it have a duration limit? Games in the year 2020, people. So I think I don't have to put my hand on my mouth now. Okay, so like what I need a nade, or is this just like you can't rotate it, but the thing is in there and I need to get it out. So like maybe I need to go learn something somewhere else that helps me with this, if you know what I'm saying. Can I go back up? All right. So that's power core number 1 from Jeff. Do these go to different things? Is it going to matter? It looks like... I mean, it looks like a lot of things just go to that. Do any of these go somewhere better? Probably not. Alright.
Nicely done.
Let's go see if there's... I mean, we could feed Jeff some meat with weird prongs coming out of it. Could feed Jeff a combine soldier. We're going to save that for Jeff.
Security alert. Reminder, ground teams. Mission failure will result in permanent relocation. Response code. Breach. Maneuver.
Ah!
Inoculate.
Scary. Games in the year 2020. Alright. Yeah, you guys don't want mission failure. Alright, seems like a relatively limited area down here. There's a lot of meats for Jeff, though. Insectoid meats. Yeah, so all 3 cables need to go there. Alright. Yeah. Okay, well. Great. Let's see if Jeff likes insectoid meats. My meat is calling incorrectly. Its bounding sphere is 0. Somehow I doubt that that's a relevant gameplay object then. Damn it. Wish I could throw things more accurately. So I can't get through there. Oh shit. Jeff, what are you doing here? Buddy? What? What do I do here? There's like a hole. How am I supposed to do anything? I would have to become small and climb up the thing as a miniature person. Okay, when I do this, it's going to make a noise, right? No. Okay, so we haven't figured this out. Maybe we get Jeff to attack the rebar. Attack the rebar, Jeff. I don't think that's the right answer. Well, there's a thing in there. Okay, so you have a cage. I guess if I could stack some things so that I could stand up high, or I guess I could actually pull the thing this way from here, right? And then it would fall. Yes, okay. That is not what I intended, but okay. All right. How do I get the freaking power cores, though? That's what we really care about. Oh, I can move the chair. I didn't realize this glass was broken. All right, so... Hey, look, I walked through the door in the room. That was cool. And now I'm in the corner of the room. Okay. So, there was another thingy bopper in here. Let's get another bottle. See, if Jeff, like, comes in here via another if statement, I'm going to be pissed off. How's my pistol doing? It's doing good. Another gas mask. Should I save that in case this one runs out? No, but I know where it is. Oh, nice. That was fine because I knew it was going to happen. Let's just go deliver this one out. I mean, I could try to get the third one, but like, we'll deliver the second one and save. Right?
That's it.
So I kind of wanted to turn that off from in there, but I don't know if that's the right place to do it. That looks like a totally different place, actually. See, if Jeff comes in here, I'm kind of dead, because, like, I mean, well, I can kind of slip out that way, I guess. See, that was cool. It's like, oh, you have to catch the thing. Another gas mask. They really want you to find the gas mask in here. really see a socket to start power tracing anywhere. Doesn't mean there isn't one. Well, what's over here? We've got pipes, but that's not helpful. Got a vent. That's not hurting me, right? No. Okay. What do I do? Look behind the boxes? Probably not. I almost dropped the bottle. My finger's slipping. All right. Okay, so I have two. Maybe that opens after I do the big thing out there. I have to come back through Jeff. So the question is, what do I do about this rebar? Okay. Maybe I have to put it on and start dialing it, and it'll make a noise, and Jeff will come and try to crank it with his mighty Jeff muscles. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It seems very Sierra adventure game to me right now. Let's try that. Like, I don't know why that would be a thing. Okay. Break it, Jeff. No. Okay. So what it's really saying is you can't actually turn this for very long. So you have to like grab the thing while already having distracted Jeff elsewhere. So for example, I could put him all the way in that other room, right? And then I could go all right. What? How did I just die? I died by accidentally standing on a rail. Did I say what? What just happened? Oh, I've still got it. Okay. It saved me. Well, I hope this is number 3. It is. Okay.
And there we go.
All right.
That's Jeff. Keep your voice down.
Oh, okay. Right, I don't like Jeff.
So I need to somehow trap Jeff so he doesn't do that? Is that the new Sierra puzzle? wait. Does that mean this is open? No. So how did Jeff go through? Alright, well. We have to be careful here because that's where we died. Oh, we have to trash compact Jeff. Sorry, buddy. I mean, I could have left him alive, I guess. Like, could have just kept him trapped in there? I mean, would he have busted out? I don't know.
Oh my god, Jeff, are you okay?
That was not funny. Alright, so this is the other side of the thing.
Whoa! What did you do to Jeff?
Yeah, I trapped Jeff in the trash compactor, and then I crushed him.
God damn! Well, I hope you came across some of the good stuff. See you around.
Okay, the coast is clear. Time to get that plug open so we can get through those tunnels.
Oh, wait, it wants me to do more? Oh, it wants me to pull that as well? Okay. Whatever. So I have to wait till this goes. I see. And then I have to wait till this goes. And then I have to wait till this goes.
Good news! That tunnel heads to the vault.
Great. Also, little heads up, I think the tunnel is full of ant lions. Just in case I cut out permanently.
Antlions. Antlions.
Yeah, you know, aliens with stabby legs.
Oh, yes, and very small, like ants.
No.
Like tiny lions.
No, that's not them. These ones, pretty dangerous.
Right, well, whatever they are, they're down that tunnel.
Yep. Off I go.
Alright. Whoa, I didn't think that was a safe house. Left 4 Dead. Subnautica. All right. Now my eye's itchy. Do we get a weapon? Oh, pills. Now we're very escaped from Tarkov. Dude, every single object in this game is from Tarkov. Not really. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but you know. I mean, resin isn't, so whatever. Augmentin.
You know, I hope you appreciate appreciate how much of a pain in the butt it is carrying this vodka around?
Oh, you have gone above and beyond with what you've got there. It's reckless, excessive, and deeply appreciated.
Oh, I'm taking one of these for myself.
Okay, interesting. So it's giving me this one in advance, and I got to deliver it somewhere. All right. Okay, so this one's red because it doesn't go through anything, right? Why is this in the game, dude? All right. All right, can we afford anything? You guys know how much ammo I have, or how many? 47, that's how many. Okay, so I think we can get the double ammo for this. Extended mag. I don't even know if that's double. Oh, let's get both. Let's get this and the other one. I want to leave the item. I want another upgrade. Okay. So we have...
Now that is upgraded.
Okay. Does it actually highlight threats, or is it just a lame thing that I paid for? So I could put it second mag somehow. It said, how do I do that? It said I'm allowed to put, do I? Oh, dude. Holy crap. Okay, this is what I was saying where like, okay, it's got some mechanical stuff to it, and it's also way more of an upgrade than I thought. Okay, that was worth. That was worth. Holy cow. I never have to reload this thing now. But when I do, it's a more involved reload, and that's cool. Look at that, dude. Okay, that is good. Whoever designed that did a good job. All right, so do I want to go that way? Because I could. Is this just backward? I mean, it kind of seems... I don't think I came this way, right? Or did I? Oh, is that... That's backwards. All right, so I can't really go anywhere else. Oh, it's right there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to deliver it somewhere. Nope, it's right there. Power is not on. I mean, okay, it just didn't work the first time. I don't see any kind of threat detection. Oh, but the arrows maybe say there's a threat in that direction? I don't know.
Leggy! Oh no, it's dead.
That's an antlion, Russell.
That's an antlion?
Yes. So you do know what antlions are.
Yes, they're leggies.
All right, leggies, I dig it. Starship Troopers. I always thought that those turrets, they're like not that cool. They're too skinny and weird. I guess that made it in Half-Life 2, it made it more feasible and believable to drag them around with the gravity gun, but they were always, I don't like that design. Wow, there's like places I can go here. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, buddy. I told you not to be sad. Alright. So I could reload this now that I have a breather. Okay, that's cool. Basically, as long as I have ammo for this, there's no reason not to use it unless I'm doing a long range. I probably can't go in here, right? Oh, I can. Except there's nothing here. My flashlight isn't coming on. Okay, who does that? Who does that? Zoo park. I want to go to the zoo park. All right. Those guys were definitely scripted. Oh. Shoot the legs for massive damage. Okay. I dig it.
One left.
I'm gonna have to remember that when I don't have the hollow sight. It's leg, leg, and then whatever. Bug sack. Oh god. Leg, 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 bug sack, leg, leg. Oh god. It took a second to cycle the new mag. That's the thing. That's another interesting thing about this weapon. Is you kind of have to be cognizant of when you're going to cycle a new mag because there is a reload delay.
I'm out.
I wonder if it makes a noise when it's getting close or something. See, that's good. I like the weapon design now. Or maybe not the shotgun, but the pistol and this are both good. So I wish they had been this interesting earlier in the game. Like, on the one hand, you want to ramp up things over the course of the game to, that's part of how you make a game like this interesting. But just don't have it be so poopy for so long. Like, this is really good. This should have been how it was like 5 hours ago. I don't need health. Scripted, not gonna fire. Let's go pistol for a bit. Let's just get a better position. All right. So both the pistol and the SMG are good now. That's nice. The shotgun still sucks. And again, why would I invest in it when I never get shotgun ammo? Okay, we're not going to have a Jeff for a while, probably. If ever. I should have gone to the Moscow Aquarium when I was there. I didn't go.
Hey, any news on the data pod?
Your dad's head's down. He's working on it. He's got to be close.
Great.
That's cute. It's the Animal Bath Center. You know where this should have been? This should have been in Dino Park from PUBG. But this is a good... If it's not going to be Dino Park, this is pretty good. Okay. So... I mean, I don't want to shoot that guy. Oh, maybe I do, because... yeah. Double-handed. Thing is, if I need to run, let me take out one more of these just in case I need room to maneuver somehow. All right. Scary. Zoo Park. Nade Park. I haven't had nades in so long, dude. I wonder if there's an achievement for bringing vodka to the end of the game. I kind of don't want to waste all this ammo, but whatever. We're just going to do it. We're making America safe. But see, yeah, just the DDAing me is just bullshit, dude. Give me some items. Nothing. 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 going to be here. We're going to step out. We're going to check. Check. Check behind the door. Check our corners. Check your corners. This kind of reminds me of one of the domes in Singapore. A little bit. Except different. Hey, it's a nade, so there's going to be a reason that you have to use the nade. It's damn it. Whatever. I don't like that. Silly. Shit. That was stupid. I accidentally moved when I was trying to throw the nade. Accidentally teleporting is not great, let me tell you. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, we're going to throw with our right hand from now on. Easier to control. Come on, bro. What? Can I, like, only grab with my left hand for some reason? Why would that be? Whatever. Difficult. I just don't want to use ammo on this guy, even though it's only like 2 more bullets. Alright. Zoo Park. Zoo Park. See, but there's no point in doing this because it's going to DDA me if I use all my ammo anyway. You know what I'm saying? I need like a rock to throw through the window. Can I just throw the nade without... Yeah.
Russ, do you think a head crab could turn a gorilla into a zombie?
Honestly, if there's a gorilla on the loose, I'm not sure a head crab's gonna make it much worse.
Foreshadowing. Wait, is that the way I'm supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Where is the forward direction? Oh, in there. Right, obviously. Good thing you just have an infinite supply of nades there, buddy. Where'd my thing go that I threw in here? Gone now. Rip.
I got something.
What is it?
Yeah. What is it, Dad?
It doesn't look like they actually built the weapon. It's like they, I don't know, discovered something. Or maybe they uncovered it.
What do you mean?
If I'm reading this right, they tracked it to an old apartment building in the QZ. But instead of going in to get it, they grabbed the whole building and built a vault around it.
Holy crap.
It's a portal gun.
I'm terrified of this thing.
I'm trying to figure out whether we ought to be.
What else would there be on Earth that's a weapon that the aliens can't deal with? It's a portal gun. Do I drop into there later? Like what? Oh, let's see, loot. Maybe it's just a scene. This is where the gorilla was. That's what that is. Gorilla owned a bunch of fools. Alright. Finger slipping off the nade trigger here. Oh, I dropped one. I just can't hold these. The triggers are on these controllers are not usable. Boring looting. It's so boring. Alright, well, maybe I'll find that later, maybe not. I need to get the grenade launcher for the shotgun. Maybe that's the thing that makes the shotgun good. Alright, this is like Call of Duty scripted here. Oh, they see me? Yeah. Dude, I'm always at the edge of the room. Always, always, always. See, they should just be holding this. And I should get owned for doing what I just did, but... Oh, right. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't realize there was something explosive up there. Rip. Let's try to do this without the tactical. Well, if I hit the thing... Okay, so you really don't need a lot of bullets. Like, with the SMG, I was probably missing most of the time. Don't miss so much. Damn, bro. Don't miss so much. Alright. Alright.
Last cell. Three mags left.
It's cool how it takes time to load the mag. So like if you eject the mag too fast, it doesn't pull up the bullet. Like it's a good weapon design. I am a fan of the pistol and the SMG. What's going on, man? They're drinking blood liquids. One of these is gonna wake up when I open the door, 'cause it's a Half-Life game. Like, he's still glowing, dude. Losing tracking. I don't want to get attacked by a not really dead crab. But I want the loot. And you know, you gotta do what you gotta do for the loot, man. I don't feel like there's any loot under the dead head crabs. I tried a few already. All right.
Three more.
Where'd it go? My cable's getting tangled. Alright, so I already did all that. Can't climb up there? Alright, I feel like I'm gonna go there later. I'm starting to get a little VR sick, so we may take a break. In fact, that's a good idea. Let's save and take a break. I just started getting a headache all of a sudden. I don't know why. Maybe tracking just started getting weird. How's everybody doing in the chat? Testing, testing. Good morning. The force pull feeling more natural now? Not really. I mean, I still mess it up a lot. I would rather it just be a button. Would I say my feelings toward the game have changed at all in the last several hours? Yeah, it is less boring in the last several hours than it was. So that's good. Dude, it's a very boring game for like the first 7 hours or 6. I don't know how long. Like I was saying a little while ago, if the game had been at this pace from the beginning, I wouldn't have been bored as hell through it. Which I in fact was. Favorite thing? I don't know. One of the things I copied from Half-Life 2 or Half-Life 1 or Amnesia or something. Trying to render and rasterize them. Any tips? My biggest tip is don't send email to the mailing list asking for help because they're terrible. You're not supposed to take 7 hours to get that far? Yeah, you are, dude. Like, I mean, I'm just looting, but like, you're supposed to collect all the loot probably. And there's not even that many extra places to go to get loot, so. Cut or workshop, the 3D virtual puzzle. You mean in this game? I mean, there's only two puzzles in this game that are like any good. Or no, none of them are good. There are two that have the potential to be good, and that's the pipe game and the move the thingy through the goals game, the disarm traps. Neither of those is good currently, but it wouldn't be that hard to make them good. It would just be like a straightforward week of designing puzzles, honestly. And they just didn't want good puzzles in their game. You don't know what mailing list I'm talking about? It was like the free type mailing list or something like that. It's like the people on it were dumb and they thought I was dumb. Like, is it overall good or overall bad? This game is good in some dimensions and bad in other dimensions. Judged as a shooter, it is overall mediocre. Judged as a VR game, it probably gets a better score, but it's still, like I was saying, I don't want to keep repeating what I said every break, but like, it has basic problems that I think the job of a game designer is to solve those problems, and nobody seems interested in solving them. So, whatever. Tips for not getting VR sick, I don't know. I usually don't get VR sick. Maybe I've just been playing too long tonight. Like, it's been 6 hours today, including breaks. So I don't know how long not including breaks. But do I agree with 10 out of 10? Absolutely not. No. I mean, this is like I don't know what number scores mean to anyone anymore. I would give it like a 7 if I was a game reviewer. It's just a lot of the people reviewing this game now are probably too young to have played Half-Life 2 when it came out. You know what I mean? Because Half-Life 2 was 17 years ago. To be like a reasonably aged teenager, because when you're 13 or whatever, you don't really have any taste and anything is good anyway. But like anyone who was like 17 or 18 when Half-Life 2 came out is now 35. There's not that many 35-year-old professional game reviewers left. I don't know what games journalism scores are like today, though. I don't know. I don't know if 7 is supposed to be good. 7. So video games used to be judged on the 7 out of 10 scale, which 7 was kind of the 7 was like an acceptable video game that ran okay but wasn't fun, and 10 was like amazing. You never got a 6 or below unless like it was full of bugs or something like that. Have I changed my opinion on working from home? No. I mean, working from home is still harder than not working from home. It's more inefficient. So, yeah, we're just doing it because it's necessary right now. Does the game simulate the passing of time when you teleport? I don't know. My guess is it does not, but I'm not sure. What will I be spending my Trump bucks on? I don't know, man. 7 used to be great. No, not on any review scale that I'm familiar with. Back in the 90s, 7 was a good game. Not really. Maybe you read different. Maybe you're from a different country where game reviews were different. Basically, any game that you might legitimately want to play was in the 7 to 10 range in US and Europe scoring, you know. And 7 meant, well, it's not really that good, and 10 meant it's really good. Do I think the next Half-Life will still be VR? I don't know. I mean, I don't have any insight into Valve's decision process, really. I mean, like, this was supposed to be one of the big system seller VR games. I don't feel like it's going to do that. I mean, it's a reasonable game. It's more reasonable if you never played Half-Life 1 or 2. It's got some good stuff about it. It's got some bad stuff about it. The bad stuff is mostly in design, and design is intangible, so I don't think a lot of people will feel like it's bad. Like, that's a thing. Like tech badness is visible. Design badness is often not visible. What was the name of my favorite text adventure? Probably Trinity. But there's some modern text adventures that are worth playing, like the Gostak, or I don't know. The Gostak is really good. You should play that. But Trinity was the game that really influenced me to make art games. Did I try Doom Eternal? No, I'm probably not going to play Doom Eternal. It just doesn't look like a good game to me. Let's since I'm getting VR sick, we're gonna stop the game, and we'll just have a little bit of a chat while we end the stream. I don't want to be a full screen large, so let's just make me a little bit bigger. Then we'll turn on the desktop, and then I'll get some small snack. Yeah, the Gostak, that is the correct spelling. Playing the new Animal Crossing? No! No. Let me get some water. Did I say Doom Eternal is not good? I don't know if it's good or not, but it looks pretty bad to me. So I don't want to play. I might be incorrect. It might, in fact, be quite a good game, but I just, looking at it, I have no desire to play it whatsoever. Have I read all the books behind me? No, I've read many of them. So the ones in the stack that's back there, I don't know if that's in frame or not. The ones in the stack on the table are like my to-read list. You feel like AI Dungeons stole Casey's thunder? No, not at all. No. What Casey's making is an actual game. Is a mix of good and bad stuff in Alyx indicative of bad direction? Or just people haven't figured out what's good VR design yet in general? Sort of both. But again, my claim is that the designer's job in VR is to do the things that work and avoid the things that obviously don't work, and they're not avoiding the things that obviously don't work. So they're not totally doing their job. Have I tried a Kindle? Yeah, I tried it. I read books on an iPad sometimes. But I prefer physical books usually if it's a good printing. They're just better. I've released only puzzle-focused games. That is false. That is false. I played most of the games in my Steam library. Have I read Use of Weapons? No, I don't know what that is. Is the design direction still bad when compared to the industry standard? Well, the industry standard, or what do you call the industry standard? If you mean the average game, then it's quite low because there's so many shovelware games out there, right? So you have to specify what your standard is. Cooking stream when? Never. I do not cook. Is the current state of indie development the best it's ever been? I don't feel like it's very good right now. So I would say no. Although it's hard to say. I mean, there are definitely way more indie developers right now than there ever have been, and that's nice, right? That's cool. But like, in terms of quality of the work, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. You don't think it's been better? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. This might be the best time. I mean, it's not the best time financially. But is it the best time in terms of like, can you get better games now than you could have? I'm not sure. You know, like I have a hard time finding games that I want to play. If I'm willing to dig through and find the good games, it's the best time. I mean, I wish. I don't even look because I don't know how to find the good games. Maybe they're there. I'll modify that. I'm almost certain that there are quite a number of games out there that I would really like to play if only I knew what they were. So yeah, there is this situation where things just get drowned out by all the noise. But I don't know what to do about that. What do I want to play that I can't find? I don't know. I mean, obviously, I like good game design. So, like, I want to play well-designed games. Those are not that common, honestly. I don't mind if they're... Well, okay, there's two categories, let's say. At least two categories that I enjoy. There's well-designed games, and that could be in almost any genre, probably. Or games that are trying something very new and different, but that are like legitimate attempts at actual games. Like, I don't much like wacky video game art project that someone did during a game jam, right? But like, you know, something just legitimately trying to be really different, because even if it's not totally successful, like A, respect to the person doing that for trying something really different, and B, it does give me more information and knowledge, both as a game designer and a game player, about what the field of games is like and could be like, right? It's like, okay, well, this thing wasn't quite perfect, but I can see where to go from there, right? So, you know, there's games like that. So, like, I think Escape from Tarkov has a lot of problems, but I'm glad I played it. It's an interesting game. I don't want to play it right now, but it's an interesting game. Have I ever played a cookie clicker style game? Yeah, played a few. I said a while ago I was kind of turned off from streaming. What changed? I don't want to super go into it. I did go into it on stream. Okay, so like if you find... There's a VOD on Twitch from several days ago that's like a 5-hour programming stream, and it's the one that Casey showed up and we had a conversation that I put on YouTube. But I didn't put the part on YouTube where I talked about not streaming for a while. But if you go to the VOD, you could find that part. It's after the part that I put on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, a curator page with 1,500 games on it is not somewhere I'm going to go, because I know I'm not going to like most of those. I want a curator page with like 10 games on it, you know? Good recent games that aren't about combat. I mean, I liked playing Manifold Garden. I do feel like the puzzle design could have been better than it was, especially when I tried to play the secret side path and it like wasn't done when they released the game. Like, what? But that wasn't about combat. It was definitely worth playing. Since game design is really hard, what would you suggest someone should do to improve? Prototype, or should external influence help more? I think both of those things help. I don't really prototype anymore, though. I don't know if I should encourage people to prototype because it's just not something that I do. I used to, sort of. But what I do now is I find something I want to design and then I just design it. And the thing about a prototype is prototype sort of inherently means not that deep. And sometimes the real work is in like solving the nitty-gritty difficult problems that happen when you do get deep, right? So a prototype in some sense doesn't let you really practice some important skills. Return of the Obra Dinn, yep, that's also definitely worth playing. I had a frustrating time with it sometimes, but overall, after playing through the whole game, I was like, yeah, I'm glad I played that. Does good design always make a fun game, though? I don't care. Like when I read a novel, I'm not necessarily reading it to have fun, right? And so this idea that I would necessarily be playing a game to have fun is also, it's reductive. If I watch a movie, I'm not necessarily watching it to have fun, right? Someone who watches a superhero movie probably is, but I think all those movies are terrible, so, Do I think games made by individual lone wolves are fundamentally different in feel than games made by teams? Kinda. I would say the bigger the team, the more generic the game is going to feel, unless it has very careful direction and control. And some games do that. So like Inside felt very refined and not like a design by committee kind of game. I don't know how many people worked on it, though. Do I read books on game design? No. No, it's all experience. What are some good movies? My favorite movie is Mulholland Drive. By David Lynch. I actually have a list. Let me see if I can find my... I'm trying to find... There was an article that was on me and Frank Lance and maybe Eric, someone else. I don't know. Can't find it anymore. It may not be on the internet anymore. There's some article somewhere that says what my favorite movies are. Did I like Eraserhead? Not as much. What am I looking for in entertainment if not fun? I don't think of art as entertainment. Okay, you change fun to worthwhile experience. Okay, I think that's a better description. Using the comparison again, many people would rather watch The Avengers than see the Mona Lisa. Well, those people can do that, and I will not do that, and then we'll see how our lives end up, respectively. Did I like Molex Synthèse? Kinda, yeah. I mean, it wasn't my favorite Zachtronics game, but it was definitely worth playing. So another suggestion for people who want something to play. No, it wasn't the most dangerous gamer article. It was like a, I think it was from a movie website. which is why they wanted to know our favorite movies. What about Twin Peaks: The Return? Episode 8 was good. The rest of it, I can mostly leave, except Candy was one of my favorite characters. I want them to make a Candy spin-off series. I would watch that. How many hours did it take me to beat Steven's Sausage Roll? I have no idea. I have played it all the way through twice, and I played it a third time, like, partially. Ruck Engineer 2, the underrated Zachtronics gem. I never heard of that. Is that actually a Zachtronics game? How many hours for TIS 100? I don't know, man. It is a Zachtronics game. Oh, wow. When did this come out? It looks like a super old ghetto version of Shenzhen IO. Yeah, the Michael Cera. Okay, yeah. I liked the Michael Cera Easy Rider scene. Or whatever. Not Easy Rider. Whatever it was. James Dean scene. None of my friends who saw it like that, they all thought it was stupid. I thought it was great. Like, the good parts of that series are really good, but there's a lot that I didn't need to be in there. Like, you could have cut 100% of Dougie Jones, and I would have been fine with it. Did I finish the game? Not yet. Dougie rules. Dougie does not rule. Favorite TV show of the last 3 years is Lodge 49. I don't know. Interesting how. If you guys want to see a crazy TV show, watch Tiger King on Netflix. That is some crazy shit. Dougie is wonderful. No. No. Your voice quality is worse on this mic. I don't know what to say. I don't do anything special with it. So I'm not sure what to suggest. Have I seen Breaking Bad? I saw like episode 1 or 2 of Breaking Bad. What was the thing I just mentioned? Tiger King. Why'd I crush Jeff? Because I wasn't sure if I didn't crush him, what would happen. Or what I think would be the next logical step to improve the developer's experience. A good operating system would help. Who's my favorite Dota hero? I do not have a favorite Dota hero. Are there other genres that I've thought about fundamentally challenging, like platformer? I think about that a little bit, yeah. Once in a while, it's fun to do. Have I seen Stargate way back? Have I read The Technician? I read part 1 of The Technician. Did he ever release part 2? I read part 1 like as soon as it was available, and then I guess I never heard about part 2, if it exists. How do I write down ideas? I usually don't write down ideas. I do have a file with a bunch of game ideas in it, but a lot of them are like old and I wouldn't consider that good anymore, and I sort of haven't written down things in a long time. Oh, okay, folks. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you for coming by. And, well, I'm enjoying the game a little bit more. So we'll probably play some more. It says I've played for 14 hours, but that probably counts all the break time. So who knows how long I've actually played it. Thanks, everybody. And I'll see you later on. Programming stream again sometime? Yeah, it could happen tomorrow.